Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hey guys, listen, sorry about the extended days off that I took. I have not been sleeping well, and it caught up with me hard. It caught up with me really hard. But I got some more sleep than I have been last night, so we're doing a little better there. Anyways, again, apologies about that, but we're back now, and we're looking to, realistically, we're looking to finish up this game, aren't we? We're 99 hours into this playthrough, by the way. 99. The next big thing is to get Orin's netherstone. That's the big thing. There's a couple other things that I want to do as well. Gotta find the Stone Lord. We need to maybe free Orpheus. I kind of want to free Orpheus and see how that goes. So that'll definitely anger the Emperor. That's not a good idea. Check up on Arabella. Arabella left us a note at the camp saying that she's going to go do her own thing. So I guess that's that there. And outside of that, I mean, geez, I think we're pretty much good to go. Oh, you know what? We have to go do the whole Cazador thing too. That's a thing as well. So yeah, that's what we got to do. We got to find Orin, grab her netherstone after defeating her. We have to free Orpheus, and then aid the Underduke, which is Minsk and Cazador, and that's everything. Now, we are here in the underground area. These all kind of connect. I had this hunch that they would earlier in my playthrough because I found this little area, specifically this room right here, via a cellar over here from within the city. And it led into this big room here. It turns out that, the guild gets access to the underground area there. And then we found this broken wall right here that we walked through as well after entering the sewers. So they all interconnect. So that's the thing. Now, how am I going to... Well, I guess we can get over there. Can I get over there safely? I don't know that I can get over there safely. You know what I can do, actually? I can easily make this jump. And then maybe shoot this lever. See if that'll turn things off here. Very good. It does. Alright. That makes you feel better. Anyway, how's it going, guys? I've missed you, dudes. It is Friday, right? Is today Friday? Pretty sure today's Friday. It better be Friday. It is. What's up, Mythic Blue? Beat of the Drum, the Mugen Journey, Dom, Sharkbit, Soulman, or Thanos. I see Sir RFI. I see Dakar. Screamer is here somewhere. Shark, thank you for 7 months of Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, dude. What's up, Beat of the Drum? Hope you guys are doing great. It's good to have you back. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Hello there. The water's looking kind of nasty still. And I guess from here, we just go through that door, right? Hold on. There's this right here as well. Keepside Barracks cells. I want to see where this goes. Can you get up here too, Gale? Is that a thing you can do, bud?
I have the magic touch.
Too high? What if you went over here? Oh, there's no way you make that jump, huh?
Let's get going.
Tell you what, Gale. You stay there. The rest of the team stay right there. Let's just see where this goes. Let's take a look. Liticus Piticus the Third. You changed your name. Hello. Fist Corlos. Oh, you know what? I might be underneath the, Worm Crossing?
Where's the step?
Hole. Are they going to be mad? I guess we'll find out. Hey. No, they're not mad. 260 experience. Well, I guess this is just the prison underneath Worm's Crossing that, you know, we could have ended up in at some point. Let me see where this goes. What up, Bren? I'm assuming this is under Worm's Crossing. Basilisk Gate Barracks. Oh no. This is not by Worm's Crossing at all. It's the prison within the lower city itself. Okay. Alright. Well, it gives me all the intel I needed. Let's go back in. I just wanted to know where in the world it connects to. I don't really need to do anything else here. Also, did you guys know there's a giant hole in the floor over here? Did you guys know? Oh, it's the pit latrine. Of course they know. Hey guys, gonna crawl in your toilet. Don't mind me. Ugh. Gross. What am I doing? Oh, -1. It's fine. Everyone get over here. You guys coming down? Hey, you jumped up just fine. You can't jump down?
Blackets will be done.
I mean, you can just jump over here. And then down there.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest.
There you go. What's up, damn squib? How's it going, guys? How have you been the last few days? It's good to see ya. Ooh. What are you guys shooting at? Nightblade, Death's Head of Ball Blythe, Refugee Sconner. Are you guys just having a little bit of target practice, or?
Gotta go.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you.
Uh-huh.
You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
So here's the thing. I did become, well, I don't know how long I have to keep this mockery up, but I did go through the Ball rites. I'm trying to fool the Ball himself into making me the Slayer. I think that'll be something that would, like, grant me power against Orin. I think I'm just going to say carry on without me. I need my weapon sharp for other business.
As you wish. Baal's blessings upon you.
Playing Grounded 2, it's great. I have heard Grounded 2 is pretty solid. The little bit that I've seen looks pretty good. Alright, yeah, they're just kind of murdering those refugees, and I feel horrible about that, but I'm on official Juice business, so move it along. I don't know what that lever just did. Anyway.
Simple enough.
Where are you guys going? Well, they just went over there and vanished. Okay. Oh, there is traps here. There are, rather. There are traps here.
Action, not reaction.
Oh, come on. What's these perception rolls, dude?
Work to do.
Got your cast off yesterday? Ah, nice. Very nice.
Let's move.
Apparently we are strong-arming through these traps right now.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Traps. Be cautious.
Ah, I see this one. We'll disarm this one, guys. Don't worry about it. Traps so sneaky they knock the grammar out of you? True. Okay, I see a bit of a thing we can use there.
I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
That's Voss.
The Minsk queen has shackled the red dragons as surely as she has...
That's Voss right there. I think. Certainly looks like Voss's sword. Let's go speak with him and see what goes on. Looks like maybe I can keep going this way. And maybe there's some valuables down there. Tell you what, hold on, boss. The loot goblin has a calling. The loot goblin burns with need. I must investigate. Lorna Esthelian. I definitely know who you are. For sure. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Ah, all this way. All this way. Missing posters? Missing. Chessa. Reward offered for any information a beloved child gratefully received at Gore Encampment in Worms Crossing. Oh, right. The mercenary dudes. The monster hunter guys. Where there's muck, there's money. That looks kinda Sarin, no? Ooh. We're in the sewers for real now. We're finding grease balls. Looks like maybe there's an actual door there. Can I... No? It looks like there should be a door there. However, I'm not seeing any... I mean, I didn't get any perception rolls. I didn't, I can't walk through it. It's not illusory. Maybe we open that somewhere else. Can't really do anything from here. Alright. Let's speak with Lorna over here and see what's going on. Hey, Miss Bradica. How you doing, Ultra Lemming?
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers?
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him.
Hey, Leela.
You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
He's a vampire, lady. You've had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
You sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Yeah. I'm sure as well. I told the guy that took my cast off, the marks on my arm were from scratching with a knitting needle. He looked at me like I took a puppy away. You can't do that. Must be new. Yeah, they always tell you, hey, you shouldn't really scratch underneath the cast. But as soon as you wear a cast for more than Like, once the cast is on for more than a day, you understand how itchy it gets, right? And it only gets worse as time goes on, because you can't really do much to, you know, clean it. As someone that has worn many a casts, I get it. I've only ever played Dark Souls 1, but I did like Dark Souls 1. I've heard the other two aren't as good as the first. But I'd be down to check out a new one, if they just announced 4. Kith'rak Voss.
May the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Hold on, trade. Letter to Voss. What I really want is that sword. I want to see what his sword has to offer. Who's this new companion of yours?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order.
No, I like Dark Souls 2 and 3.
Let him do the honors.
Darksiders. If I said Dark Souls, then that was a slip of the tongue. My bad. My bad. Did the oh my god, words. Shark, where was it announced? Was it like on social media? Did they put out a video or what? Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely.
I appreciate that.
As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
YouTube trailer put in the Discord. Right on, man. I retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
No way to remain friendly to both Orpheus and the Emperor, huh?
Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
You know, that's gotta be, that's funny. Like, he was just talking to me, and then I, like, heard the Emperor in my head, so I just, like, tuned out. He's like, why is he just standing there? Why isn't he saying anything? Orpheus sensed the tadpole and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Ghaik.
This is what he said before,
he might
too.
seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
This is what he said last time I asked that question, too. Getting into the prison will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will
Silver
fly
Sword of the
yourself.
Astral Plane.
Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
We showed Voss the Orphic hammer and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest grade of weapon in Githyanki custom. He left to prepare for the revolution that'll follow Orpheus's deliverance. Githyanki psionic weapon, 1d6 additional psychic when wielded by Githyanki, and then a Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Oh, I can't actually look at that. Hold on. And then what's this? Soul Breaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul, possibly stun them. So that's the same ability that she has on the other weapon too. Let me give this to Lae'zel. I want to compare. It's more damage than Nyrolna. But I do lose these two abilities over here, Zephyr Flash and Zephyr Break, which have proven to be quite useful. And of course, we could still use this as a throwing weapon if we keep it in our inventory. So there is that. I feel like I should put it on her. It just feels right. Look at that monster. Oh my god. Look at that thing. What's up, Dave? What's up, Jen?
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords, what details did Lae'zel miss? That seems like it could be important information. Damn. Nice. Got it that time.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Oh. What if I just put that on someone else right now? What would she do? Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance.
Oh, okay.
The illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Alright, well, at least there's that. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kith'rak silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
Sounds nice.
Terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaeth.
Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not. Or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison.
Makes sense.
Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Makes sense. Alright, so again, I feel like Nyrolna is largely a better weapon just from the extra abilities that come with it, Zephyr Connection and Veil of the Wind. But we can still keep it around in case that I feel that we need it. The silver sword definitely is stronger as far as damage goes. But yeah. What up, Night City? Josh don't care. Smash.
Still alive.
Alright. What's behind this door? We have methods. Grease methods. Absolute cultists. Where is this game taking me?
I keep forgetting.
A ladder going up.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Do I want to go this way? Temple of Baal is all the way up there, so I guess we should try to actually go that way. But wasn't there another path right back where I came from? Yeah, there's this door over here, too. Let me go check out that door real quick.
Another step forward.
I just don't want to end up missing something. Of course, they could all interconnect as well. We shall see. Oh yeah, I've had a blast with this game, Night City. This game is fantastic. The only thing that I can say that I don't like is, you know, through playing this, my channel for the last month has been essentially dead. There's been zero forward momentum with this game, unfortunately. But I knew that would happen, and that's why I waited until the middle of summer, because growth in the middle of summer is generally slower anyway. Okay, yeah, leads to the same relative area.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Do. Oh, hey, look at that. Ancient sigil. That's nice. What's going on over here? Survival check.
That's curious.
And that is a big sword. We should say it's Game of the Year potential? Oh yeah. Absolutely. Sure. Arabella! You are down here. What's with the dead people near you? What have you done? What has she done?
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
What's up, Vins?
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Let's detect thoughts real quick, I think. You still have your stuff to bear. Oh, of course. I swear, I fail more detect thoughts rolls per capita than any other type of roll in this game.
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right, that stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way.
I mean,
Bone Man
I get it.
told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Okay. Thumbs up to Bone Man, I guess. I guess that's it for this area. Not much else going on. Okay. Well, we found Arabella. That's good news. I think. I hope. Seems a little ominous, though. The mention of Bone Man. Alright, we have to be careful because there is grease and oil everywhere here. Parchments. Everything is here just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. Right.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemaker.
Right. Ah. Wait, Lae'zel, what have you got going on where you're falling?
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, psionic movement boots.
Looking ahead.
That's right. I forgot we kind of moved away from everyone having anti-slip protection. Cranium rat? What does that mean? Wait. What do you got going on, little dude? Did I just find a 5-head rat? I'll tell you what. Type. Let's drink one of these and go speak with this rat. Are you big brain?
We see, we know.
Oh. I can't actually speak with him.
We see, we know.
We see, we know.
To be doing.
Okay.
Told us to watch for troublemakers.
I feel like these mephits are going to be instantly aggressive. They have death bursts. Well, let's see if we get into combat. Hello? No, not instant combat.
What's this, cousin?
Oh, hey.
Another absolutist. Come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Berecki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
Grease elemental.
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
You have it wrong. I'm not with the absolutes.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Berecki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Berecki and I had gone strange.
I would agree. I don't know. I didn't know grease elementals existed.
Cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Berecki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire.
Right. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Need an 18 here. And we rolled a nat 1. Sick. Alright, I'm not using any more inspiration on this.
No, no, no! You are so deep in the Absolute's power, you do not even know it yourself!
That's two natural ones today. Not good. Alright. I guess we need to deal with a grease elemental or two. Yikes. Alright, there's grease everywhere. Grease gets lit on fire. Are you guys weak to fire? Yes, you are. Elemental affinity, fire resistance over here. So he's resistant to fire himself, but also fire shield. Resistance to cold damage and deals 2 to 16 fire damage to anyone hits it with a melee attack. I think what might be best is if I step back a little bit. And throw one of these like right here. For two reasons. One, it sets everything on fire. And two, it should get rid of all the grease on the floor, so now we don't have to deal with that. Now we just have to wait for the fire to kind of do its thing for a while, I guess. Now, I guess we'll take another opportunity to throw another thing at someone. Like this guy, right here.
All right.
Who coincidentally seemed to explode. We'll move you up like right there.
Let's finish this.
Shadowheart, surely you can hit this guy with fire. You know what? Hit that grease ball. 40 damage. Jesus. Alright. Very good. Oh, you fly. That's not good for me. Fireball on 4 targets. We're all eating fire damage. 44 on Lae'zel. That's harsh. None on the monk, though. Alright, everything here is weak to fire, right? They're all burning. He is not weak to fire. He is, in fact, resistant to it. Maybe we just Ice Storm. This is my last level 4 spell slot. Yeah. I think we just Ice Storm right here. No, because then I'll be cut off from all this other stuff up here for a little while. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. It's just too good damage. Triple kill. Good job, Gale. Good job, Gale. You're owning. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, I see. Those things are pretty far away, huh? Alright, the fire is out. That's good news. There are so many grease methods, I just realized how big this bar is. Oh boy. Maybe setting up ice there was actually a good idea. First things first, heal yourself a little bit. You took a lot of damage. Second, how about we just throw this at this guy a little bit here? Keep your distance, just throw things at him. You missed. How do you miss that? There you go. Good hit. I feel like killing this guy is pretty important. And considering I'm not going to get a turn for a long while, I'm going to action surge here. Oh, when I throw that, it automatically equips it. I just realized. I forgot about that. There's grease everywhere here from all the enemies. Otherwise, I would just run in and melee him. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't because the fire shield. I'm just going to keep Just gonna keep throwing Nyrona at him. You would critically miss. You would. Alright, we're not gonna kill him this turn. But at least he'll be very low. Okay, it's down to 21. Let's get you over here. They are going for a flank somewhere. Where are they? Compared to where I am. Okay, I see. So they can eventually get through this door, but they're so far away. He tried to grease me. I don't even know whose turn it is. There it is. Summon Mephit? Who just summoned a Mephit? A new Mephit appears. Good God. Oh, here comes the Grease Elementals. Here they come. Oh, that's prime for an AoE blast of some kind. They're immune to prone. Guys, the sewer is so greasy. Alright, what could you do here to make the most of this? So I have these boots on that make me resistant to proning on icy terrain, but not specifically against grease. Those are the boots from Nier, which I don't have on me. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're back at camp because I don't think anyone has them in their pockets.
I'm ready.
So, small problem.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Small problem. Also, by small problem, I mean pretty large problem, actually. What if I just threw one of these?
Good idea, I think.
Yeah, I mean, Alis is dead. Those guys are burning now. Alright, that was pretty worth it. Alright. And we'll keep you right there. Okay, Shadow Hearts. Can we get some explosions on some bodies back here? Cannot target elementals? Classic. Of course I can't. How do they do against poison? Immune. Just wish she had more AoE of sorts that she could do. It is what it is. Now let's get her on the front line here. She is the tank after all. Okay, Gale. What can you do for us? Doesn't really look like much outside of using a scroll of some kind. What if I used a fireball scroll right here? That seems like a pretty good idea, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was a very good idea. Yeah. Probably the best idea I'll have all day. Good job, Galerson. We got Mephits, summoning Mephits, summoning Mephits. We're also going to get flanked this turn. Oh boy. Okay, I'm glad that they're missing with these. She has Nyrolna, and they're kind of grouped up, so let's just keep throwing Nyrolna. It just makes sense. Okay, Grease Elemental is dead. Hopefully the AoE reaches. It does. Alright, good stuff. There's just a big pile of greasy bodies over here. Jeez. Hey guys, do me a favor if you haven't already, make sure you leave a like on the video, okay? So that way YouTube will help us out here. Really appreciate it. We're taking care of them in pretty decent numbers, but there's just so many of them. The specialty of Mephits is they just have large numbers. Okay, now, do the young magma Mephits explode? They do. They do indeed.
Can't slow down.
If he's gonna explode, make him go over there to do it, right? You know what? Right there. Right, magma method being immune to fire, that's not a surprise. Alright, we did that. Now let's throw a knife at this guy to kill him.
That should work.
Nice. Leave you right over here.
My faith will protect me.
Now what can you do? I mean, I guess we could just toll the dead again. Ah, I was hoping that I would get them both to explode to hurt the grease ball. But neither of them died. That's not good.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, Gale, what can you do to stave off these three young grease Mephits on this side? Surely something, right?
Indeed.
Surely something. This might be one of those things where we gotta use another scroll of some kind. What can I do over here that will hit all three of them and get rid of them, and maybe lay some waste on the ground so that way when these grease balls come up, they'll take some damage from it eventually. Possibly. A million scrolls and I don't know which one to use. Beren! Thank you for 5 big gifted members, man. I appreciate that loads. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it loads, dude. I've never used this spell before. Let's get some black tentacles on the ground. Oh wait, did I misread that? I thought it would do damage right away. Okay, so it'll last for 10 turns there. So maybe at the beginning of their turn. Either way, we got that down. Thank you so much, Bren. Okay, surely we can just split these into 2 teams.
On the
Right?
move.
Surely?
In my best interest.
Critical miss. That might be actually for the best that I miss, because if I get another miss here, if the AoE might kill all 3 of them. Not that it matters, he's just dead anyway. Let's see if it'll reach. It should. Yeah, alright. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Oh, you know what? They're flying. Yeah, they might bypass it. True. Yeah, well, at least the grease balls up here won't bypass it. They'll have to walk right through. They keep missing the grease tosses. This is really nice. Yes, walk into the black tentacles, please. Immune to difficult terrain. Well, that certainly changes things, doesn't it?
Have to keep going. No time for mercy.
Do 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 do.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Need to act fast.
No gloom, all doom.
Hold on, let me take a look at this. Okay, so he has the condition for it. Interesting. Hey, Bren, thanks for being on Twitch side as well. Immune to poison? Not immune to poison. Let's hit him with one of these. It's been a while. Ray of Sickness. Bad damage. Not good. Well, just keep throwing the spear. It's all we can do. We throw spear because throwing spear is fun. We throw spear because it's fun. And also that fun happens to be our only realistic option at this time. Yo, Vert, thank you for 6 months of membership, dude. Started late January and here we are now in August. Hope your latest BG3 run is one you won't forget. Oh, I won't be forgetting this playthrough anytime soon. It has been so fun, dude. It has been a blasty blast. Thanks for keeping the membership going.
Well.
There's still the grease ball back here. Wasn't there one further back as well? Either way, we finally did that. Took us forever, but we did it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Quite the fight.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Cindermoth Cloak. Creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives a burning. And then quarterstaff +2. Right. Will these guys have anything worthwhile? I don't think they will.
Can't slow down.
I don't think they will. Yo, Bren, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well. I don't know what I did to deserve you, man, but thank you so much. It means a hell of a lot to me, dude. Thank you for doing that. On both sides. Pick up your spear and hone your skills on slimes. I love the tibia references from you. I love it. Thank you, dude. It helps me feel young. That game, so good. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles, no matter what truth we saw. But end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost his soul will make a fine offering to our lord. Well, looks like I did that for them. You're welcome. Sarin's skeleton. Sarin's skeleton requires an item. What the hell item would Sarin's skeleton need?
What's inside?
I'm looking forward to Kronos. Kronos New Dawn. There's more grease balls all around. Imagine getting trapped by rats in sewers. There's a place in Northwest Rookguard. I still remember it to this day. It's just this this rat dungeon. It's labyrinthian. I think it's like in the cellars underneath like a shop on the northwest island, or northwest of the island of Rookguard. That's where I experienced my first death in Tibia because I got trapped by rats on two sides. I will never forget it. More grease balls.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fall by my hand.
These they happen in Rookguard, the starting town when it was still a thing, and somebody could pull up the bridge. Yep, I remember that, dude. That shit. Words are hard. Bren, thank you again, man, for 5 gifted members and 5 gifted subs. It's very nice.
Need to find a way forward.
And 21 months of sub action on Twitch as well. Monthly bonus must trickle down. Thanks for trickling down on me. Take that as you will. Yo, thanks for trickling on me, man. I appreciate it. Ooh. Seen a bit of like a ballless ritual circle there, possibly. Greetings from Greece. Been watching your streams for around 2 years now. Thanks for keeping good company. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thanks for being here. All the way from Greece. Very cool. Very cool.
Something good here, I hope.
Need to figure out what that body would need. Don't slip in the grease now. Getting 2 bonus actions is just so incredibly strong. It's so strong, man. Hey, Blue, thank you for 32 months at Tier 2. Haven't been around much for this game, but that's a me thing, not a you thing. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Great family, great host, just an excellent community. Thank you so much, Blue. Are you just not into Baldur's Gate despite the story, or...? And thank you for 5 gifted members as well, Blue. Big 5 gifted members. Big. Thank you very much.
Better not be cursed.
Thank you very, very much. Alright, this goes that way too. All these sewer roads seem to connect. Darrow Vin. Empty potion of sleep. Lots of empty potions of sleep. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Gonna ask you to play Baldur's Gate 3 for a complete playthrough, but hey, you delivered without asking, so hope you've been having fun with this phenomenal game. I've been having a great time with it, yes. It's been my plan for a while to play it over this summer, so we are here, we are doing it. Are there traps here? What's going on? Who didn't get to roll? Was it Gale? Alright, well, perception failed all around.
As bad as it could have.
If there's a trap here, we're about to eat it. It's probably in that chest, actually.
Bet I can crack that open.
No explosion happens. Right. No traps. Oh, we got machinery over there. Thanks again, Blue. Thanks again, Bren.
Very well.
Alright, so whatever we were trying to perceive was not a trap.
That's curious.
Loose stone. Incomplete journal. Hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis Barecki. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped words. We just ripped off Gortash, and I know you two. And if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny all of it to the fist. Deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears, and wipe your faces. Sarin. A band of misfits. Okay, so whatever we failed to perceive was likely a loose stone on the other side.
That might be worth a look.
Right. Undercity, this way. Let's go over here. It's not the game, just in the middle of some life adjustments. I was looking forward to the game. Actually, I see. I hope the life adjustments are going well. Kobold Thief. With a map of the sewers. Area marked with an X. Next to this it says Bug Thimble Dragon Tribe Treasure. Bug Thimble Tribe Treasure. A greasy, smelly climb up. Don't I remember a greasy, slimy climb down somewhere? Our offer remains open. We tracked the lost group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled El Turel to find a better life for you both. It was still yours for the taking. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry into my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. The choice is yours. NF. It looks like they went on a binge of sleeping potions. Yikes.
Let's see.
Maybe this is the treasure. Trap where? Ah, okay. A natural 20? No way! Scrawled note. Nice try, Jackanape. Well, we've been bamboozled. Maybe this dirt mound. Marked chest crown. Oh, hey, force blast. Marked chest dragon. Okay, the note says something about dragons, so... I'm gonna start calling my melatonin gummies sleeping potions. Sleepy. Sleepy potions. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it? I think we found the one. Because the note specifically said dragon, right? Bug thimble, dragon, tribe treasure. Yes.
Never a dull moment.
The other ones are just bamboozlers. Heckin' bamboozlers. Alright, there's nothing back here. We should check out what this machinery is now. Before I do that, though...
Tainted. Better to avoid it.
They're poisoning the water. Before I go over this way, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee. In the meantime, if you haven't already left a like on the video, make sure you do. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere.
Interesting times.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back once again. Let's go see what these people have going on. They look like ballists, considering the aura of murder.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Oh, they don't even care that, Alright. Kevo Fog, Silaria, and Barnes. Alright. Yo, Sean, thanks for the 5, man. Long live the Gondian fighters. Long live the Gondians. Thanks for the 5, Sean. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like Kevo over here is perhaps the leader. Let me just get a jump on you. Let me get a quick smackaroo. Oh, right. I forgot that you have the unstoppable thing. Well. I guess we'll do that. Thanks for the 5 once again, Sean. Critical miss. Shroud self. Saved. Where are you going? Conjure Murder of Crows. Classic. Here's a question. If I kill Kevo, do the crows automatically die? Only 42% because disadvantage. You know what? Let me just...
On I go.
Get out of here. Damn. Oh, okay. I mean, that works. And no, the murderous crows get to stay. Unfortunately.
Gone with the weave.
Gale, you need spell slots, my guy. You're in need of spell slots. There's also the guy that went invisible right there. Let me see if I can get him to appear by doing this. I can indeed. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Shall be done.
Enjoying this playthrough? That makes me happy to hear, dude. Hell yeah. I do feel bad for the Gondians. I never switched back to the sword with Lae'zel. Stop trying to claw my eyes out. Ah, damn, they got him. Leave my eyes alone. God damn it. Everyone's blinded, man. No. My eyes. Nice. Okay, well. We just do a little stabbing. Ah, 1 hit point left. Get out of my way. Thank you. Give this guy the smackdown real quick. I mean, that could have been better. Not enough movement to go get you.
Victory is assured. What now?
Oh, what I can do actually is just move here and then throw this at you. There you go. I'm blinded, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. God damn it. Nice. Poor Shadowheart. Her eyes. Oof. Clobbered.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Yeah, okay. These damn crows, man. She had a smoke powder bomb. That replaces the one I used earlier. Cool.
light on my feet.
Anyway.
I'm done.
Sluice valve. Temperature valve. Water level valve. Note to sanitation workers. Let's read that before we start hitting valves. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Alright, so we got to get it within the green. Classic video game puzzle. Caustic brine. Lovely. Temperature increase. Okay, that just went up a little bit. It went up some more. It's going up again. Emergency release. Oh god. Perilously hot. Hey. Okay, that's not working, but that's falling now. Is there a delay on the water as well? I don't see this valve moving. That one's perfect. For now. Yeah, it's about to fall. Now the water goes. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's at perfect. Hey, the door opened, so... Did I do it? Perfect water level, perfect warmth. So I got lucky in timing the delays right there. I saw that was perfect, so I was like, okay, let me hit this one more time. That should make that perfect as it falls. And it seemed to work. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game accidentally. We try Everdark version Night Lords and Night Rain? Probably not. At least not anytime soon. I just don't really have much interest. It's one of those live service ideas that I talked about when the game first came out that, like, it's just not enough to get me to go back. I just don't care enough about that type of stuff to do it. It's not the game itself. It's just anytime a game has anything to offer like that, I just... Minsk! I just don't really care. Okay, to make this... Grow a Moonglow. She was the seller, trader person at the Goblin Camp. To make this the best it possibly can be, I think I need to bring Minthara. I'm sorry, not Minthara. Jaheira. Because there's a fake Jaheira right here. I think I need to bring Jaheira here. So, let's go do a long rest. And then I should probably level up Jaheira. Then we can go from there. Does anyone have words? I don't think anyone has words. Like, even as much as I enjoyed Monster Hunter Wilds, I still haven't gone back to that since, even before they started adding content to the game. I just don't care for that model of, live service stuff. I haven't gone back to Diablo 4, not even for a minute. Yeah. Live service stuff, I do not like much. Yo, Simba Lovelady, what is up, dude? How you doing? May's like Monster Hunter mention? Hello? Alright, what's going on here? Hungover? What is this? Maybe we had too much alcohol, at once for the long rest. Whoops. Well, today I learned that's a thing. Today I learned. Me neither. If I play a game, I want it to end and then be finished with it for a while. Exactly. I totally get if some people like it because they want to experience more of the game in that way, but I'm just not that way. Alright, let me go speak with Jaheira. I've been alright, Simba. I've had my ups and downs. I've been going through an insomnia bout the last week, specifically, and that's tough, but outside that, I'm doing fairly well. Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
We'll have you take Lae'zel's place for now. Then let's level her up, shall we? Became too commonplace after Iceborne. Yeah, a lot of the reason why studios do live service these days is because they realize it's an easy way to have player retention, and player retention is something that they can sell very easily against for future investors for their future projects. So if they say, well, over the last month since we released a new monster, we've had this much extra player retention compared to if we didn't have that. And so, like, it's better to say have, you know, say if you release a game and you reach, just for the sake of conversation, you reach 300,000 active players, like, concurrently on average for the first week after release. And then after that, after people beat the game, it dwindles. Say it dwindles down to 125,000. If they then release a new monster, and then it goes back up to 200,000 or 225,000, it's an easy way to say, well, a month after release, we still gained another 100,000 extra over what we would have had if we didn't release that. It's another 100,000 people, they can say, are actively playing the game new, if that makes sense. Like, new players. They can consider it new players, or they can say players came back after a month because we offered that value. It's something that investors go crazy for. Investors love that shit. Let's get you a poison spray, shall we? And then spells. Well, Fairy Fire is excellent. Let's get Fairy Fire on there. Ooh, that's a lot of spells. Heat Metal, Flame Blade, Moonbeam. You get Moonbeam at level 3. Nice. Spike Growth. You gain 2 spells that are always prepared depending on the circle of lands. Silence. Both Arctic and Mountain don't offer anything ice related. I'm kind of surprised by that. Remember insomnia was bothering you, sorry to hear it still follows you? Yeah, it's been a lifelong thing. It's been a lifelong thing back further than I can actually remember. Not a fan, Simba. Let's get this just so we can do darkness, I think. Do you think FromSoft needs that? Even the... I'll put it like this, Kuroi. alongside live service stuff almost always includes microtransactions. Oftentimes those microtransactions will be something as simple as skins, but sometimes they'll offer something more too, depending on the game. And while From Software, this is something that I mentioned when they said that Night Rain is going to be live service, even if they don't plan on selling skins now, they're kind of going down that path. And the reason why they're going down that path is with their player retention on top of live service retention, more than 60% of the worldwide gaming industry now is microtransaction based. Not even video game licenses, microtransactions. That means things like skins in video games. More than half of all gaming based purchases are now that. So even if we don't think that they need that, they're seeing the dollar bills. So of course they're going to develop in the direction of the dollar bills. Not to be overly cynical, but we've seen it time and time again. Name any of the biggest companies out there in gaming, and they likely are involved in microtransactions in some capacity. It's just, that's how the gaming industry is now. Whether or not we think they need it doesn't matter, because they're seeing the statistics, they're seeing the analytics, and they're like, we want a piece of that pie. What do we want to do here? I don't really know druids well enough in this game to know how we should build this. To be fair, it's always a thing. Started in paying additional coin to continue with new lives in Pac-Man. Oh yeah, yeah. And specifically when it started becoming something more commonplace on console, I think the first game to do it was Mass Effect 3. Once they added loot boxes in that game, I mean, specifically since then, it's just been forever a feature. I don't know what to do for the feet here. I don't know. She is wisdom base and has 17 wisdom. Let me just do one of these. One of these ones. It's not like I plan on using her, so we'll just take the easy route here. What do we got for spells? Call lightning. Feign death, daylight, plant growth, protection from energy, and sleet storm. Circle of the land, passives. Also, most of the income is not in the players who buy a bit of skins here and there, so 3% that buy a shitload of stuff. Yes, but even those 3% are going to be sought after the most, right? And we've seen that specifically, I would say, in the last decade of game development, and even more so in the last few years. Even more so since Fortnite entered the scene, moving away from their survival tower defense thing into Battle Royale. I mean, that game is basically, I would barely call it a video game anymore and call it more of a marketing piece. A marketing piece disguised as a video game. don't even know what I want to do here. We'll get flight and lightning bolts. Why not? If they had Everdark versions available right after you kill the last boss, you would have been more inclined to play those? Yes, definitely. And this isn't something where I'm like trying to be contrarian. The gaming industry has moved in the way that it's gone in the way that it has for a long while. And I've still played games despite that. I just pick and choose what I want to play that appeals to me the most as things happen. It's not to say that I avoid live service stuff altogether. I still play live service stuff. It's just very, extremely rare that I return after I'm done with the game. So many spells. Another Circle of the Land. Ooh, she gets Ice Storm. Minor Elemental. Wall of Fire could be good. Grasping Vine. I think a lot of it is also just the product in which I was raised. I'm a product of, you know, my upbringing within video games, which I'm sure most people would agree they are, right? Let's get Blatant Wall of Fire. I very much so enjoy games that offer me the capability of unlocking things as I play rather than unlocking based on time. I want to be able to experience the things that I work towards. Think of unlocking new characters in like Smash Brothers or any other fighting game that you had to beat the game with a certain character in a certain way to unlock another one. I'm very much so a product of that. Ooh, we can cast bees. We can cast the bees. Ooh, Cone of Cold. Oh, man. Alright, Arctic it is. I'm mostly only leveling her up so she just has more health in case we get into combat. There's Sunbeam. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wall of Thorns as well. Oh my god. Nyrene DLC is coming soon. Will you go back for that? Possibly. I'm not going to say guaranteed. It just depends on what other games are out at that time that interest me. Do 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 do. Now let's go alert here. What's up, Dan? How you doing? Alright, now that we have her leveled up, let's get back out there, shall we?
The work is never done.
Alright, do we have to do any actual spell preparations here? We do. How many? Alright, you get one level 6 spell slot. I'd probably rather Sunbeam. Ice Storm is never bad. There's Moonbeam. Alright. Good enough.
Long road ahead.
Good enough.
Have to keep going.
Am I going the right way? That's a nope. Alright, let's hope that having Jaheira in my team will make it so Minsk realizes the other one is a liar and a cheat.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid
Clyde,
I
how you
forget
doing?
the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Mm-hmm. They're just instantly angry. Okay. Alright, so kill everyone else, you say. Kill everyone else. What if we started with an ice storm? Right here. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Oh, there's more people back here as well. But still, I think it's a good start. They'll slip and slide around for a while. This. Grasping Vine can be used as a bonus action. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures toward itself. Can't reach destination. Alright, she's kind of stuck back there for now.
Fight. Let's go.
Now you... We do have the anti-slip protection on our feet, so I think we just kind of get up there and start beating people up. I think that's what we do. Not enough movement to make it all the way over to Jahira here. We'll start here then.
Fight, friend.
And you, Moonglow. We were friends at one point. Apparently not anymore. Well, I guess not exactly friends, but more like I sold you a bunch of stuff. Oh, I can actually reach here. Aha. The monk is ridiculous. Just absurd.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Out of sight. Out of sight. Path interrupted. Yo, what's up, Gara? Martin, thank you for 37 months of membership. And Gara, thank you for 37 months. I appreciate it, guys. Good to see you. Hello. You know what, dude? Just do this. It's fine. He's saved. It's not fine, actually. Simba, how's the family doing? Damn, the stun. Well, it's fine if you enjoy it, Kuroi. I'm just giving my perspective. I'm not going to take that away from you by any means. There's still a lot of people playing the game, and for good reason. In fact, I found it to be pretty surprising how much I liked it compared to what I thought I was going to like it. Or how much I thought I was going to like it, rather.
Jahira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister? Minsk does not like this.
Conjure barrage melee weapon on Shadow Hearts. Okay, Gale. Jaheira is alive still, dude. It's fine, don't worry. Also, that's kind of shitty because this Jaheira turned into this skin changer, this doppelganger, and he's like, no, not the real Jaheira, she died. Meanwhile, Jaheira's right here not being a skin changer. You saw this one transform. That should immediately, like, trigger something in your mind. Like, hey, something's wrong here. I've seen you transform into animals, but never a doppelganger. But it's fine. It's fine, dude.
No rest, be you wicked or wise.
What do we want to do to this guy? Cool. That did, like, nothing. Sick.
Ready.
Alright, so you just gotta kind of stand there and tank Minsk. Hope you're okay with that. In the meantime... Damn, 35 on that one, 11 on you. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's okay. Just not going to attack him, not going to kill him. It's going to be great.
Blood comes easy these days.
What the? How dare you stab me? First of all, how dare? Now let me throw a knife at you.
Seems like the best way.
Cool.
Let's end this.
Stop stabbing Jaheira. You're dead. I feel when your own arrow does more damage to yourself than it does to anyone around you. You tried. You tried as well.
No choice but to keep going.
Credit where it's due.
Here goes nothing.
So Minsk is still mad. Maybe we gotta go non-lethal on him.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that works.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
Nuh-uh.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Quiet now. His unpredictability saved the city before. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Brother, just do it. Doesn't matter, help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes.
Yes, Braddock, thank you for 29 months of membership. Welcome back. I appreciate that.
Jaheira, you killed her!
She's standing right next to you.
Dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Huh?
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
What?
Hang on! Minsk is on his way!
That will fit in my pack.
Okay, he's just...
Swift as my feet.
He's just going, but hold on, I want to loot. I feel like those are items I sold to Moonglow earlier in the run. I'll just take this letter for now. Where did you go, Minsk? Okay, he broke this wall.
Let's have a look.
Hopefully we can take our time. It's not gonna punish us for doing so. Because I want to loot. I'm just saying. There's loot to be had, and I kind of need it in my pockets. Stone Lord sketches. A whole chicken? Don't mind if I do. Cracked wooden mask. Oh, there's Minsk over there. Minsk, you seem to be breaking things. You good? It says a turnip. Doesn't look like a turnip. A humble turnip preserved by what? Right. A warhammer.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
What a hammer. Looks like it has a history too.
Right. A pair of wings and a mailed fist.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but long.
But longer.
A pair of wings.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
No, I've been romancing Lae'zel, Miss Bradica. These things are hefty. I don't need this on me. Or that. Am I still over encumbered? No. We're good.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Okay. What's up, Screamer? I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
You know what? Fair enough. I think there's a reality to that.
Wait!
Is that a rat?
You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo.
It's
and
Boo.
Meet you.
It's Boo. It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
Holy shit, Minsk.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together.
Right. Right. Did Larian also make BG1 and 2 or another studio? BG1 and 2 are BioWare, actually. BG1 and 2 are one of the reasons why BioWare is legendary. They've had their hands in a lot of just fantastic RPGs that a lot of people grew up with. A lot of people here grew up with. The original Baldur's Gate games, we have Jade Empire, Knights of the Old Republic, stuff like that. Just a lot of, you know, fantastic stuff. Mass Effect, Dragon Age. Yeah. This motherfucker's saying I'm old. Well, yes. Of course. Oh, so he can go to camp. I think he might be another companion. You can go to camp. I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Okay, man. Hold on, let's hit up camp. Original studio that did BGG1 was called Black Isle. That was the publisher, no? BioWare developer, Black Isle is publisher. That was back before BioWare got bought out by EA. Where Minsk? Where? Yeah. Yeah, he's a straight up companion. Sick.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconio was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more.
They're on PC, Karoy.
Yes, Boo, a most wicked
I don't know if they're on console at all.
The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
Why is he so scared of Viconia?
Do not be afraid, Boo. She is not here. And you, bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl.
Why is he so afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence, and so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Surprised you didn't kill her there and then.
I did not get the chance. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
Okay.
If indeed... Oh, all the better then. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Minsk and Boo...
Okay, I just want to see what class he is. I'm assuming barbarian? No, he's ranger. Right, ranger. My man is a straight up ranger guy. I'm not looking to actually level you up right now, though. I'm not going to be using you any. I just wanted to see. Anyway, let's get Lae'zel back in the party, shall we?
On Kresh Kalir, giant space hamsters are a staple food. Their hocks are quite scrumptious, if a bit fatty.
Don't tell Minsk, it would devastate him.
And addle his brain even further. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I've never heard of a miniature version, let alone a conversant one. Which means Boo is either a rare specimen or an ordinary hamster. Either way, I'm not about to go nibbling on him.
Fair enough.
Make space, and my might is your well chosen.
Fair enough. Okay. We got Minsk. We got Minsk. I'm pleased. Now, what are these things that I found? Gorgeous mail on that fist. Wood carving a pair of wings. Huh. I don't know what it is that I picked up here.
Can't give up now. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Also, what is it that I picked up from Moonglow earlier? No, I didn't want to drop it. Whoa! That was it. That was the stolen gold bag. I think that was from the bank. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out, praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Fish fucks, he says. Fish fucks. What's up, snowboards?
Cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
Rashemi.
Mask. What's the story here?
A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
I can't pick it up.
What's the story here?
There's also where we picked up those big tablets. I did a double take at fish fucks. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style. A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style.
I don't know what any of this means. Look at that, guys. Rotten chicken eggs. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see. Let me say it correctly. They're chicken eggs in the rotten style. There we go. Sorry. Didn't mean to cause any confusion here. Return rockets gold. Well, I don't know about that. So he did say he would have something to offer me, didn't he? He did say he would offer me something. Maybe we make a save here. We go see what the offer is, and then we'll either give him the money if it's something great, or we'll keep the money if it's not something great. How's that sound?
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Okay.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us.
Hey, Bread. Bread, I have a question to ask you, bud. Why did Bread asked, what can possibly be greater than money? But it autocorrected can to BBC. Bread, why did it autocorrect to BBC, buddy? Can I ask you? Can you be honest with me? What did you possibly typed in that autocorrected to BBC from the word can? I just want to know. I just want to know, Brad. I just want to know. Innocent minds are inquiring. What do you got going on there, bud? Where am I?
What to do?
I don't know. Autocorrect be doing shit like that. All right. All right, man. I just, you know, was a little curious. British Broadcasting Company. Mm-hmm. Yeah. True enough. Oh, before we do anything, I should go see if anyone has cloud elixirs to sell. What just happened? What was that squelching noise? This guy at the beehive might sell some. Worried for Jen's current well-being.
Best victuals and cures.
Aha! +1. That's gorgeous. Thank you. Let me also sell you a bunch of stuff, bud. A bunch of stuff. Don't really need any of that. There you go. Now what I would like to do now is I do have a bunch of things in my pocket that I'm actually not going to be using anytime soon. Like all of these. Let's send those to camp. That's a good idea. I probably could have sold those, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not exactly hurting for money at this point. Alright. Now, there are the bone cloaks up here that can sell one as well. The good old bone cloaks. Literal tears, Jen.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Anyway, Brad, thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing all right.
Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
All right, now let's go over to Rivington, because there's the kobold that can sell one of these cloud giant elixirs too. Also, Snowboards, was it you earlier that asked my thoughts on Battlefield 6? I did watch a little bit of the reveal. It looks like Battlefield, right? It actually looks good compared to Battlefield 5 and 2042. But the thing that, the thing for me is, of course, that it is Battlefield. And I have tens of thousands of hours in the franchise, so I just don't really have much interest right now. I will keep my eyes on it to see if they're doing anything else as far as like maybe a battle royale or an extraction-based game mode, and if they have one or both of those, I would check those out. They also do have a single-player campaign coming, which I wouldn't mind checking that out too.
Treato!
Nice. All right, we got 2 this day. 2 this day. Very good. Anyway, we go back to there, maybe? Your thoughts on duo mode for Night Rain? Wish it was there at launch. I'm glad it's there now. It makes, you know, zero sense to me that it wasn't there at launch. But, yeah.
That bloody gazette! Nothing but death!
Alright, we need to go to the bank in the south. Yeah, it could be good filler in between games, for sure. Kind of weird they didn't figure it was worth it before launch, I agree. Yeah. I think it's just a matter of, you know, their marketing research determined that it would be lesser played or something. I don't know. But I just find it weird that you're going to balance around, you know, solos and trios. And, you know, to be fair, even solo balance wasn't there at launch, so yeah. The game was just built for trios straight up. But I kind of wish they had gone about it differently. It's just things like that that have so much to offer on a larger scale. Even if they don't intend it to be a very large game, I mean, it's something that they should have seen the writing on the wall for. People are going to push back against that, you know?
Here goes nothing.
Damage in duo mode for sorceries is broken, by the way, in Night Rain. I mean, sorceries are broken in solo and trio as well. Things like, what is that, Crystal Barrage or whatever? I mean, that thing does insane damage. There's also the Litany of Death spells that can one-shot undead things. So it's, you know, not unusual. Alright, we'll save here. Let's see what this guy has to offer. Let's see what happens if we give him 10,000 gold. What up, Zulu?
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. Gods, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Okay, so we gave him 10,000. He's given me back 2,628. And he said he gave me a key. Looks like a silver key of sorts. Vault number 9. The thing is, I robbed this place blind already.
Anything of use?
Yeah. Vault number 9 right there, dude. I've already robbed the place. Well, that wasn't exactly worth it, but you know what? We got a quest completion and 2,600 back. I'll take it. It's fine. What's up, Anna? You killed the normal augur and 8 lightning bolts in duo? Yeah, you can do the same thing in solos and trios too. All it takes is just the right build to do so. Which isn't exactly difficult to do. You know, more damage, you know, more spell damage or whatever with full health or low health, stuff like that. You just stack a bunch of that and you can make that happen just fine. I've done it on stream. I have killed end bosses in just a few hits. What, for real? Never had that? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You can find videos of it all over YouTube, for example. All it really takes is just paying attention. Like, what you want to do is find one specific spell or one specific weapon that you want to use, and then everything else that you pick up should do nothing but support that. You don't just take weapons because you like the weapon. You find a weapon that's effective, and then from there you just find things that amplify damage. If you're playing I don't know, Wilder, and you find something that amplifies your damage when two-handing a weapon, which means you have both hands on one weapon. Find a bunch of those to stack up an extra, like, a total of 50 to 60% damage, and then you do find something that does like increased damage with charged heavies by like 12 or 15% more. You're basically nearly doubling your damage when you build it right. And then on top of that, when you level up, you know, you find all sorts of extra damage buffs. It goes crazy. You can do insane amounts of damage really fast, including against the Night Lords themselves. Alright, let's get back to the sewers. That's really RNG based, right? Yes and no. The game has a limited number of seeds, which means seeds are basically predetermined things that you'll find, including bosses and certain items sold at vendors. And from there, there's like a little bit of randomization on the actual perks. So yeah, there is a little bit of RNG there, but you can actually curate it well when you understand what seed you're on. When you know the seeds, you can just take advantage of that and then really just roll the dice on getting the bonuses that you're trying to get. They might go up to Cazador's palace. Let me take a look. Oh, it's just the closest point to it from here. Let's see. We want to get over there. A lot of damage as well comes from using specific weaknesses against the Night Lords too. For example, you said you killed Augur with 8 lightning bolts. Augur is extremely weak to lightning. Like, that is the damage type that you want against Augur. So you stack your percentages and extra damage, you use the weakness specifically, like the elemental weakness that they have, and then go from there. Have a good night, Kuroi. Lock picking impossible here. Sometimes the weaknesses are just lies. So the weakness isn't so much a lie as much as it is, it's a weakness that's interpreted differently. A good example of this is, what's the sideways T-Rex one? I can't remember its name. The one with the gaping jaw, right? Like the giant sideways jaw. That one says that it's weak to poison, and while poison doesn't seemingly do extra damage to it, during phase 1, the poison will make it so it stands still for a minute, right? And that boss is so incredibly mobile, jumping back and forth and up into the sky and slamming down on the ground constantly, that if you poison it and you get it to throw up, that's the moment in which you can freely do damage and it'll do nothing in return. It won't run, it won't attack you, it'll stand still, giving you the opportunity to lay down big damage against it. So I would consider that still a weakness. It's not doing extra damage per se, but it is giving you that moment where you can just purely DPS it. Second phase, it's useless? No. It's still, the poison still does poison things. It's a matter of perspective, really.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
It is susceptible to poison, meaning that it's easy to get the poison onto it. Whoa. Bone Spike Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures in 3-meter radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. The target receives half damage on a save, and then menacing attack. Possibly frighten your enemy. Armor of Moon Basking. 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. Just druidic things. They don't work on the strengthened version. Don't stop. I'm aware of that. Like phase 2 and then going into phase 3, it doesn't stop him, but he's still susceptible to it, meaning that it doesn't take much effort to poison him, and it is worth poisoning him because that's basically, think of it like this. That's a free bleed proc in total damage. And no one in their right mind would sneeze at that total extra damage, right? It's not an instant burst, but it's still that much extra damage that you're getting on him that you wouldn't get on him otherwise. Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
You're running a shop here, aren't you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze.
Shall we trade then?
The slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. Alright.
The penitent blinks.
So yeah, while the poison specifically isn't something that, like, does thousands more damage per hit or something like that, it is something that you can say is still worth taking, even if it's like through taking a poison spray mist or throwing the little poison things at him, like poison throwing knives. Just getting that poison proc can definitely help. There's more to stuff like that than just doing straight up big burst of damage, right? Passage of Penitence. Lathander lights, Lunatic Guide, Kellenvor to Judge, and a passage provide. New passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live unworthy in guilt, no god's light shall find what hell they have built.
Softer than a whisper.
Sarin's skull. Let's just get these guys to walk away.
Still breathing.
I think this is what I need to put on that body. Sarin's body.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Okay, well, he's ultimately not that angry. Hey, you just spoke. Headless ghost. I can't speak to it, though. Wish the DLC would come out already. I love the game, but it's getting so repetitive. Wish it was truly random like Diablo or something. How long has it been since the game came out? It hasn't been that long. Right here. 2-3 months. May 30th. Yeah, I mean, I understand wanting the DLC, but it really hasn't been that long. When is it due out? Do we know? Once per long rest, you can use a reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. Right.
Right tool will do the trick.
Q4, no date yet? I see. I mean, it kinda... the timeline makes sense. Something I am really curious about now, though, is since Night Rain was, you know, I would say, I think most people would agree, a rather large success compared to what many were thinking it was going to be. I am quite curious to see what happens with Duskbloods.
No traps, please.
This feels right. Bunch of dead bodies and then a bunch of chests in this next room. Kinda feels like potential death here, huh? Uh-huh. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Oh boy. None are particularly strong, it's just a lot. Poison immunity is not great for me. Not ideal.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
I shall take that.
Give in. With haste.
Ah, you can't miss that, dude. Not amazing damage by any means.
Let's light them up.
I am fury. I am death.
I keep forgetting to change her weapon, man. That feels so bad.
In my best interest.
Doing things this way, we can at least clear out the smaller ones to start. Yeah, alright, we killed off all the hands. Except for that one. Holy shit, Screamer. You BBC do it. Not the rotting fist, man. Oh, he slipped on the ice. Very good. Okay, time to die. Give that to you. I'm not gonna be able to make it over there to land another attack, but what I can do is throw some business.
And away I go.
Oh, right, I can't be healed. I was like, wait, why didn't that do anything? I'm going to try to conserve spell slots with Gale. Though that did not work well for me.
Swift and lethal.
Ah. Didn't think I would move out of range for that. I will say the noise this spear makes is pretty unsatisfying. Nice, we like that. Necrotic immunity, man.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Just about out of key already. Ooh, 42. Why did that do so much? Why did that do so much? He wasn't wet, was he? I didn't see the wet thing.
Victory awaits.
I won't complain, of course. Ah, big miss. Okay, that works.
So much for peace.
Right. Breaching pike staff. Just has force damage in it.
I'll take that.
Neato. I don't think any of these zombies are going to have loot. Which is fine, because all the chests do. There's also these things. More of these things.
Moving ahead. What's hiding here?
What's in the big pile? Nice.
No traps, please.
Overall, I would say this room was pretty worth looting. That wall looks breakable.
Let's see what this does.
Perception failed? Come on, we need some successful perceivers.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, we got a lockpick it. Not breakable, but lockpickable.
Creative show of butchery. A necromantic ritual, perhaps.
We are hella cursed. Jar of Mystic Carrion's brain.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Is that one of the items I need to kill off the necromancer guy permanently? Mystic Carrion, kill Mystic Carrion for good. Yeah. So that means there's one more piece out there somewhere. Aha. My BBC perceive, holy. Oh, there's liver. Okay. So there's just several parts in here? Because I needed the torch and some other things. I can't remember exactly everything, though.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Right. Josh found dribbles? I don't think that's dribbles. Nope. None of them say dribbles. What's up, Resident Fantasy? Where's this ladder take me? Any perception rolls? This looks like it should open. Lever. Aha. That brings me right back up here. I'm going back down. Hold on. Why is that door locked now? Yeah, it just goes right back out. Alright, fair enough.
That took the edge off.
And don't try and look all innocent, he says. Who says I'm trying?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have an amulet of Baal. Let me pass, door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread Lord's eyes?
I'm one of Baal's unholy assassins.
The truth is heard, and it pleases him. The door will part. Walk in blood.
Well, that was easy. I watched a little bit of it, Resident, yeah. It certainly looks like Battlefield. Which, you know, I'm sure a lot of people are happy about, which is cool. I just don't really see myself playing it. To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. If you are weak, like the Aspirant, the Farslayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. Okay. Whoa. Everyone failed perception at the same exact moment. Oh boy. We're kind of sitting ducks, aren't we? Okay, okay. Right. Small problem here, fellas. Getting all the way over there from here is kind of a nightmare. Of course, jumping this far will hurt my legs a lot. What if I just Misty stepped over there?
A rough tempest I will raise. Come on, can't stay idle. All right then.
Hey, fellas, it's me. I wonder... do I have anything that would be able to push all three at once, perhaps?
Light on my feet.
Need something that does a little bit. Possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Void Bulb does pulls. I wonder if this would work. They can't be harmed directly because Sanctuary. Damn. It doesn't pull them enough. Take that, you idiot. That's the best I can do right now. Okay. Sanctuary is such a buzzkill. He has 5 stacks of Unstoppable. That's also kind of a buzzkill. You know, just do a small healing to yourself. Just do that. That person does not have Sanctuary. Can you target them? Too far. Too far. I think we just have her casually start making her way this way. Stop shooting fire arrows, man! Lae'zel's getting destroyed. This might be really dumb.
Most excellent.
Yeah, that was really dumb. I should have done an upcasted magic missile to knock out the Unstoppable. I forgot about that in that moment. But at least we don't have to worry about that now. At least there's that.
No time to waste.
Everyone's misty stepping. What's in them pockets, bud? Nothing? Damn. He's even further away now.
Another step forward.
-7 hit points if I jump there. I just want to get on top of this guy.
First step is the hardest.
still not enough movement to get over there. But at least we're closer. And we can throw shit at them. Who the hell are you? Manglin Abbey? Entranced murderer? Oh, entranced. Entranced by the Farslayer. Defeating the Farslayer will break the trance and garner you victory. Alright, try not to hit that person. Good shocking grasp, brother. Lae'zel is getting hammered on. Holy shit. Shadowheart says, "Ah." I don't really think Shadowheart can do much. Too far for that. She's about to fail that roll, so let's do that, I guess.
I will ascend. You will not take me.
Any perception rolls? No? Ah, shit. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, so Manglin Abbey got charmed. That's actually good for me. This fight's kind of a nightmare. Can we end it here? I mean, the door's open. It's not enough, though. Well, I put all my energy into killing this guy, and now the fight is not over, so I don't know what to do with myself. Have this one. Path interrupted, of course. What do you mean target out of sight? Well, it's something, I guess. What the hell was that? I mean, someone's right there, but nothing seemed to happen. Oh god, there's so many enemies, dude. Jesus. My whole team is split up. There's enemies just everywhere. Good God. Manglin Abbey's all the way down there. Where to show those guys? There's more inside there or there. Either way, there's more people in there. We have these two kind of stuck up here in their own little world. I don't know if that hit any of the invisible guys. No, wait. They're not even showing up on the bar. That might have been a waste. What? Huh? Combat just ended. Okay, cool.
Mind if I do?
I thought if combat was going to end, it would have ended immediately upon killing him, but it looks like they needed another turn to go away for some reason.
Long day.
I don't know, man. Everyone gather around. That was kind of a nightmare. Lae'zel is indeed dying, yeah.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive. So that's progress.
There, everyone's better now.
Well, in it. One day I'll catch a break. Might be useful.
Yeah, I mean, the charm that the guy had going on was definitely it. I just wasn't expecting it. Like, I was confused because they didn't all leave immediately upon the guy's death. So the charm had to have, be worn off on their turn. That seems to go up. The hell is this place? This place looks like an awful lot like the intro screen to the game.
Wonder what's past this.
A nat 20. Go up here. I might have seen a lever or something up here previously. I thought I saw something glowing up here before. No, maybe not. All right. Doesn't really seem like there's much going on here. It does look like we're in like a temple-ish area of sorts, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this does look like the intro screen area.
Can't give up now.
Holy.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Oh, yeah?
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Lord of Murder, who could that be? Definitely my monk. I would say my monk is a pretty good Lord of Murder right now. There's that down there, but before I do go down to that, I'm curious about this door here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hmm. You erected a statue in his honor? Not for 5,000 gold, no way.
They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Interesting.
Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. No, let me do that now, actually.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, God.
From their passage.
Corpses arranged with some intent.
Yeah.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What sword is that on Lae'zel? It's Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. I got it from Voss earlier today.
Despite everything.
Wise Alondo.
Hey, take it easy, Resident Fantasy. Thanks for stopping by. Couple more traps under these guys, but I don't think we need to dismantle every single one.
Best be on my way.
did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Classic Alondo. Yoink. Waypoint discovered. Very nice. Another chest over there. Oh good, the game is autosaving.
There's a trap.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Uh-huh.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
You just said that. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant to get insight here. My bad. Yo, Nas, thank you for tier 2, 46 months. 3 ways to ultimate success. The first to be kind, the second way is to be kind, the third way is to be kind. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing great. It's always good to have you around. Nice little jump there, bud. Yeah, no reason for that autosave whatsoever.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Thanks again, Nas. Really appreciate it, dude. What's up, Kith'rak?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
This whole place is a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Someone's really trying to keep me out, man. Oh, Orin.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Examine the door. Nice 12, dude. No dice. Well.
You do not discover truth. In these symbols you see only death.
Press the amulet against the door.
you return once you cross this threshold.
Right. There she is. That's Orin right there. Where's Halsin, damn it? I don't see Halsin anywhere, man.
The shadows fill.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood, pointy knockouts, sharp angles.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
None of these people are Halsin. I don't know where she's keeping him.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
They spread carnage like a pox. Priests poisoning congregations.
My loyalty is one of the things I pride myself on. It's also the reason I made it to 39 years married. 4 years as a non-cult member is nothing. I love that, Nas. I pride myself in being loyal as well. Is that Halsin on that right there, actually? That might actually be Halsin on that. If he's dead, I swear to God. I've done everything that she wanted me to do. Yeah, that's Halsin. I can see the face now. I'm pretty sure that's him. God damn it. Well, here we go. Damn, nice knives, dude. She only has 208 hit points. She must have something going on. She's probably going to go invisible and stuff. When an attack hits you, you take only half the usual damage. Well. Wish me luck, gamers.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. I left the blood inside, the pelt unskinned. Oh, but I had such plans for this one. And the blade was made to slice.
Enough. It's me you wanted.
You long for me, don't you? You crave the feeling of my blades against your skin. You will be next. Your blood will clot the gutters of this place. Your flesh will rot on the slab.
That should be me on the table. Elganon's down bad.
All the lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his. I will finish what my grandfather started. Saravok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen.
I didn't realize Saravok is her grandfather. Oh. What part do the stones play in this plan of yours?
When the brain bows to me, so will the Absolute's mob. Baldur's Gate will be Baal's cathedral, and my slaughter horde will worship here. When the city heaves its final breath, we will march on to the next, and the next, and the next. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Oh, Jesus. Well. That certainly is a thing. It has the Slayer form. I was hoping that I would have this myself, but we're here without it, so. What are these bloody favors? Profane boon at the start of every turn. Uh-huh. Interesting. When she became this monstrosity, it changed her attributes. "12 unstoppables. These guys all have sanctuary. That sucks. Let's get right in there, shall we? Not enough movement to hit you? I'm right here. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm actually going to enlarge then. This is my first time using enlarge. And now I can reach you. Amazing. Just had to grow up a little bit. It's fine. Ah, stunned. I used enlarge on your mom last night. It was not my first time.
Got to move.
Sumptuous bloodbath. And then multi-attack like crazy. Holy shit. She gets so many attacks. That was absurd. Not enough movement to get up on top of her. Aha. Aha. Is she guaranteed a save because of Unstoppable? They cannot be moved by external forces, mundane or magical. Must be that. Must be that. Well, if this is the case, I'm going to go ahead and action surge here. Just to keep knocking away at this unstoppable. It's down to 4 now.
Let me recite their demise.
And now, Gale. Could do an upcasted magic missile here. You have what? 4? This would give me 5. Now what's this? Revitalizing Gore? Drenched in its enemy's blood, regains 4 to 24 hit points per turn. Right. Gale doesn't really have a safe place to go. We're just going to leave him right there. Boon of Unstoppable. Are you kidding me? Alright, so this means that because these guys are praying, I think they're who I need to target first. I've already killed Gortash. Yeah. Oh, Lae'zel's so dead. Oh, she lived. Albeit barely. Yikes.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Time to strike.
Well, just swing away. Or not. Hit that natural 1. Wait, why did that get damaged through the unstoppable? I don't know.
Death is but a word away.
Now, I can't do any direct damage. Okay. That's pretty good. More unstoppable. Oh boy. Where's my punch? What's going on here? Why did that get removed from the list? Oh, that's the bonus action one. Where did my regular punch go? And why is it not listed anywhere? What is going on? Am I crazy? Where is my regular punch attack? What? Bro, what the hell's going on here? Whatever, just shoot. What the fuck? And then let's see if we can, he's Sanctuary. Sanctuary makes so they can't be moved, right? They can't be targeted at all. They cannot be directly targeted whatsoever. Put a weapon in your hand. There's a weapon in my offhand, but not the main hand. And if I try to switch, like I have been for my entire playthrough, it doesn't work. Alright, let me turn off non-lethal. Yeah. Oh, look at that. She's proned out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, goodbye, Mossbrow. Holy shit, he's all sorts of dead. Oh god!
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Gale just got wrecked. This is not going well for me. I can only do indirect attacks while they're in Sanctuary. The condition ends if they attack someone else. That is such a pain in the ass. Okay, this is going to be a big loss, so I'm just going to save myself the time and reload right now. Just going to do myself that favor of saving time. Yeah, I can use AoEs. That's what I was doing for a moment there. But I cannot use direct attacks on these guys. So what can I do to affect them in Sanctuary? I mean, I have a bunch of scrolls. Surely some of them will cause some type of movement. What I would really like to do is knock them off ledges. That's really, really what I need to do. Try to knock them off ledges, I think. I do have some of these, where are they? The void orbs? Void bulbs? They pull in nearby objects and creatures, but I think it only pulls them towards where it hits rather than like possibly gaining momentum beyond it, right? So it's a bit of a problem there.
Perhaps
the tale of my first kill? A mason, kind and encouraging. Took me for an apprentice.
Oh, let me look. My monk doesn't have too much to offer outside of the illithid powers, and I can use some of them, like Force Tunnel, for example, knocks things to the side. Repulsor can knock things away up to 6 meters. So that's 2. For example, if I can get my monk like right here. No, it's not going to be able to push these 2 off specifically. If I can get my monk like right here, I might be able to charge up this way and knock both of them off, if it'll knock them far enough. 6 meters, I think that might be less than 6 meters. Key resonation doesn't actually move anything. Those are stuns.
Lost in thought.
I feel like I'm really gonna need Gale on this one. This is a cantrip. Get out of there. Spells that can move things. I can use Ice Wall to deal damage against a solid 2 of them. Fireball doesn't move anything. Ball of Fire probably wouldn't. Thunderwave will. Thunderwave will move things. I could try that. That is if I don't need a direct target. Yeah, okay. So that's just a blast of thunder. Is there anything else? No, nothing else here that would really move anything. Shatter. Does Shatter move things? I can't remember. Let me, that's level 2 evocation. I want to say Shatter should move things. No, it doesn't. Abed, when the mods tell you to stop backseating, you stop backseating. When I'm streaming, this goes for not just this game, but virtually any game. And it is in the rules itself. I do not tolerate backseating. Don't get mad at the mods, get mad at me. Alright? They're just asking, or they're asking what I would ask of you, which is to just enjoy my thought process. When I'm talking out loud, it is nothing more than talking out loud. I'm not looking for answers to questions unless I say, hey chat. Outside of that, it's just rhetorical questioning. It's thinking out loud so you can follow along with my thought process. There's no reason to get upset at the mods over that. The mods are an extension of myself. We could black tentacles, because it's not direct targeting, and it would get underneath their feet. So there is that. What spell is that? Spell level 4. What's up, Preston? I think this is about as good as I'm going to be able to do with Gale.
My faith protects.
How about Shadow Hearts? Glyphs of wardings can target indirectly. I just don't know if they have Sanctuary, would it detect that they're stepping on that ground or not? I guess it depends on that very specific interaction. Of course, I can just cast Sanctuary on myself. She doesn't really have anything that could move targets in any way. But we could try Glyphs of Warding. And of course, Blade Barrier does work as well. We learned that last go. I'm sure Flame Strike would work too. Let's throw Flame Strike on for this fight. See how it does. And then you. She doesn't really have anything that would really benefit me here as far as like these outside people. But what I can do is just use her to try to get in the face of Orin.
Let's move.
Potions, potions. Where are my potions?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see how this works.
On my way.
Tell me then, what is the fruit of blood as the city grows weaker?
See, I left.
We're gonna run the same dialogue as we did last time.
What my grandfather started. Saravok brought this city to its when the car.
Ugh. All right, let's see what happens if I go like right here. Oh, it knocked him over there. That's not what I was hoping for. Ah, yeah, that miss. That miss was hella bad. I forgot to take that off. Alright, Shadow Hearts. For science, let's see if a Glyph of Warding would do what I hope here.
Focus straight through.
They both saved against it. God damn it. But yeah, I mean, it did trigger. There is that. Stop stabbing me. Holy shit, dude. You son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? That sucks.
Swords meet sorcery.
That sucks very much. That also sucks. Right, unstoppable was a thing. Just gonna do this to guarantee the kill. Very good. And I guess we move you over here. There. They'll just keep taking damage from that as long as the concentration remains.
Got to press on.
Dude, that is tragic. Oh, this is so tragic. Lae'zel and Gale are basically useless this fight. Cool, 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 cool.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, that was only 15%, I just realized. Oh. Well, that works. That worked out well for me. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we can't cast anything concentration-wise with you. What about a nice flame strike on one of these fools? Why did that do so little? Did I just roll really poorly? The hell? 17 divided by 2 because of the evasion. Jesus Christ.
Heading there.
Okay, there goes that guy. God damn, dude. Oh, you get a turn? You get a turn, bud? Well, isn't this something? Stop missing. Stop missing! You know what? She's just gonna get unstoppable again, so let's not do that right now. Right. What can I do about you? Don't think I have anything else movement-wise. Yeah. How's this person not dying?
The witching hour. Still on my feet.
See if that does anything for me. Okay, he's down to 10. Zero, zero. Classic.
Take two.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Oh, you just get nothing, huh? Yeah. Yeah, right. You know what? Understandable. How much unstoppable do you have left? 8? 8 isn't great. In fact, it's just going to refill before I can do anything about it again. Oh well, swing away. Swing away, Meryl. Right. Let's hope that we can get a prone on you. Okay. Let's also get this stagger. Did the stagger apply? Yes. Yes, it did. Okay, another one died due to the blade wall. Why did the concentration break, though? Concentration saving throw. I see. Well, you can't flame strike any longer. What if we put an acidic blade of warding underneath you? Or detonation. Pushes back everyone within range when stepped on. What if we put that there and blew him off the ledge? Maybe. Or not. Like yeah, you guys know what? What if not, though? Right?
Never a dull moment.
You suddenly realize you have capability for something, and it's like, well, the game said no, so that's what you get today. That's what you get.
What should I do?
We don't make the rules, we just live by the game. It is what it is. Orin will step on a glyph, but not me. Jesus, dude. Okay, Gale. Best I can do is right there for now. Not enough movements. Holy shit, the constant saves from this guy on the left. Unbelievable.
I will ascend.
Another natural one. Hey, good knockdown. You know what? This is a good opportunity to do this. Knock off those unstoppables. Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's just gonna be unstoppable again in a moment. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get a turn before. Maybe the spiritual weapon fooled me. Have a rally, bud. Not enough movement to get in there. So sad. Yay! Unstoppable! Yay! Well, they're taking more damage from black tentacles. There is that at least. It is slowly killing them. It is slowly killing them. We do have that. I feel like if I can get these guys to stop praying, it would make it so that would stop doing its thing, right? Of course. But she's also about half health. What if I just kind of kept pounding away, right? What if I just kept pounding? Because sometimes damage sneaks through like that. You know? What if I just kept pounding? Pounding is good, Algernon says. I'm not surprised that you said that. I am not surprised. I'm going to try this glyph of warding thing again. Detonation. To knock you back. Yes! See you later, idiot. Oh, the fear, of course. God damn it. Yeah, you tried. More unstoppable on Orin. Okay, 8 health, 25 health. Are the only 2 left? How many turns of black tentacles do we have left? Yeah, it's got to be at least a few. They should both realistically die from it unless they get very good saves. Ooh, some damage snuck through. Let's go for a knockdown again. Damn, she saved. But she's under 60 health. She's under 60. Ah. Another one bites the dust. Aha ha ha. Now what if you sped up the process a little bit? What if? Like, what if you gave this guy like a nice glyph of fire?
Down with you.
Please die. 11. We're speeding it up a little bit. Oof. Oh, she's getting rended. Ugh. Hey, I'm glad that you get to do nothing this turn. Good job. 6 unstoppables. That guy's down to 6 hit points. Okay, let me do something here. I'm going to throw a water at you. We're getting Orin wet. I said what I said. Six health over there. Just 6 more health, dude. I'm out of key. That's not good. But we stay punching. We stay punching.
Can't give up. Not now.
I don't know what to do here. Do. You know what? Let me see if I can just finish this guy off this turn. How about a nice lightning, bud? Okay. Yeah, so when you remove all of their prayers, it removes her from regaining the unstoppable bless. That's what I thought would happen. Now let's get right up in there. We kind of have her trapped here, so...
Take 2.
Oh god, here comes the rend on Mossbrow. Sanguine Abomination, Blood Marrow Skeleton. Right. Will you stop hitting me? Gale can finally do something! Get your ass over here immediately. Okay, my team cannot be hurt by evocation spells. She is wet, but she still has 7 unstoppables on her. I think the best thing to do for the unstoppables is to cast a max level magic missile. Get rid of all the unstoppable right here and now. Yep, machine gun magic. Kill her! Fuck yeah!
Where do I go from here?
What's going on here? Oh, there's still combat. Whose turn is it?
What fools these mortals be.
Lae'zel's? Alright, Lae'zel. I'll tell you what. Get right on in there. Kill this thing. Kill it so hard it dies to death. It's Jover.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Oh, Jesus. Give me the Netherstone.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprison the brain.
God damn. Yo, more coffee. Thanks for the 5. Fug yeah 5. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, Bailey, if you're still here, I don't know if I'm gonna play Wu Chang or not. I'm kind of leaning towards not at this point. But ask me again when this playthrough is done. We'll go from there. We should go back to the Undercity docks.
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Hey, thanks, Hawkwind. Ooh. Oh, what am I taking damage from? Bleed? Stage 2 contagion. Lovely. Altar key, Crimson Mischief. Oh, we actually get her armor. Interesting. Guys, I have flesh rot. That can't be good. Right, well, we have the altar key, but I want to look at this weapon real quick. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Enchantment +2, main hand only. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. And then for offhand, when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks, AC +1. I didn't realize they got Bloodthirst as well. Holy shit. Reduces crit hit chance by 1 on the roll, which is a good thing. Has True Strike. And then main hand, creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing damage. And then offhand, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike. It's really too bad that I'm not using like a Starian or building as a rogue. Because these would go pretty hard, I think. Anyway, I freed Holson.
What is this foul place?
We saved him!
Oh, you came for me. Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Alright, these guys are all just gonna have a bunch of daggers, right? And some spears and armor, to be fair. Alright, now we have this other... There's all these people around still. I thought they were going to be involved in the fight too, but I'm kind of glad they weren't. Let's go down here. Oh, is that her bedroom? Oh.
No more.
unavoidable.
Right. Thank you for the conversation. This is a notebook filled with handwritten poems, most of which seem to be about communing with the murdered dead through contemplation of their corpses. The verse, much of it quite accomplished, is lyrical and elegiac? Profoundly insightful and even moving. The final poem is 34 lines in length, ending with the words below. Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral, but your death was fine art. The art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail, and sacrifice live ever on. Right. Right.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
I'm gonna say, this guy really got it, didn't he? Fallen ball spawn.
Something good here, I hope. Can't keep me out.
Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings, and our temple, no, my temple, decays because of it. It can't be so. It mustn't be so. The favorite of Baal must be the one worthy of his name. One who serves him and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm, to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher. And I will restore this temple in Baal's true image, a glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. Well, that's nice. A plan for chaos. Orin's bed. I'm gonna take a nap while bleeding all over the bed. It's great. What's up, Biggie? Experiment on Cruor. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Again, this praise-poxing creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it. An effigy, stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in this city. Father will see I need no instruction, no inspiration, nor does any true chosen of Baal. Right. Ruds. Orin's mother, Helena. Concerning Orin the Red. Little sister, whatever in the gray wastes are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world as swiftly and widely as we can. You plan, you plot, you prevaricate, and you waste his time. Baal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shape's magics that I never will, but you do not understand, Lord Baal. Perhaps it's a failing of your diluted blood as a mere grandchild. I am his sole living pureblood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. Right. Orin's not okay. In case anyone was curious.
More for me.
There's her chest key. And a manifesto. Written on leathery parchment, the document has a fetid metallic odor. 13 Uktar 1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Saravok Anchev, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest with my own heart's blood. I repeat, she's not okay. Hey, Snarf. Alright guys, before I do anything else, I'm going to take a quick break because I gotta pee. When I come back, we're going to continue looking around in this place and see what we can kind of find. If you haven't already left a like on the video, please make sure you do, so that way YouTube will help my channel grow, and I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's take a look around here. There are still these random dudes. I wonder what will happen if I speak with them. A lending library.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
The Ecstasy of Murder. What happens if I speak with you?
You killed her! You killed her! I thought it not possible. And yet curious.
Okay.
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here. But Bao's law is absolute. You may leave unmauled.
Unmauled. Hey. What's this then? He just goes back down to Orin's room. Nothing particularly special, it looks like. Okay. Maybe there's something similar on the opposite side. No, there's really not. Alright, I guess we just bail. I guess we just go. Got nothing left to prove here. So the only remaining main quest is to go take out the Elder Brain. But I do want to free Orpheus. This is the thing that I do want to do. There's also the matter of Cazador. Yes, very good. Those are done. Astral Prism. How do we get inside the artifact? How would we do that? The Emperor already said he's going to block us out.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Yeah, we can do nothing there. So we got to figure out how to get inside the artifact. Base the Elder Brain is up that way. Paul's Chosen Room, the temple. Right. Let's go over to... Oh, you know what? There's Onsor, too. Which I want to say was underneath Worm's Crossing. We must find Onsor, the bronze dragon. I keep calling it Worm's Crossing. I don't know why. Should probably pull a long rest, though. I'll do that. We'll do a nice long rest.
Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
That sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Right, we have disadvantage because of flesh rot on persuasion and intimidation. We can insight though, or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Kith'rak, the prism. Me. Glad we had those bonuses.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklarin?
Wiklarin? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Suppose there is some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
Well, that's kind of sad. What about Boo, man? Does anyone need to have a conversation? I mean, makes sense Halson would.
I need a quick word. Oakfather preserve you.
How are you? You weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Alright. Now... anyone else? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Well, let's do a sleep.
Better not be cursed.
I am expecting something to happen when I sleep, since I have all the nether stones. No? No, we're just hungover again. Alright, so it seems that most of my camp supplies have become alcohol. I have collected so much alcohol in this game that my team is nearly entirely existing on nothing more than beer and wine. It's probably not great. Probably not great. Waking up in camp every morning with a hangover. Yikes. Alright. Just waiting for the hangover to go, and then we will go as well. Oh, you know what I should do as well? Since I just long rested, I'm gonna have to hit up the town. Try to get more of these bad boys right here. More elixirs of Cloud Giant strength. Which we know that one can be sold down here. Let's go take a look. Maybe eat a carrot every once in a while. True.
Up on the hill. How many
Really should. Jello shots can be booze and sustenance. Yeah, it's true. What's the name of the drink that coagulates? Cement something? Doing alright, Andre. How are you? Trito? No, he doesn't have one this time. Sag. Blood, I'm not talking about... No, the shot that coagulates, guys. The shot. Right, we need to go to... We're dealing 1 billion damage, need 33 today. Wasted 4 hours, only deal 950 million. Only 950 million? You're 50 million damage off, and you're calling it only? Cement mixer. That's the one. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word mixer. But yeah, that's the one. Cement mixer, dude.
If not over, then through.
Must be a USA thing? Maybe. It's something that,
Noble stock is why the customers
hold on.
came.
Damn,
You're out
nothing
your
here for
arse
that.
soon enough without it.
It's pretty common in a lot of places in the US when someone becomes of legal drinking age to be given a cement mixer. Maybe not as their first drink. Usually the first drink is something they genuinely enjoy, but then they're encouraged to embrace the variety of choices, and someone always sneaks a cement mixer in there. Surely Oliver has one. We found two after the long rest. Last long rest, rather. Alright, he has one. So we replaced the one that we used. As long as I keep up 1-to-1, I'm fine with it. Don't need that. Anything else for selling here? Won't be using those anytime soon. All right. Okay, now we need to find Cazador's palace. We also need to free Orpheus. And we also need to get to Onsor. Let's see if we can get to Onsor. Worm's Rock. My bartender someone would drink the drip tray at the end of the night if they sold less. Oh, that is awful. Oh no, dude. Alright, it says there's two different passageways here.
There goes nothing.
No, it looks like they might be one and the same, actually. Oh shit, what's happening? Breva Bright Moon. Seems we found some loyalists to Gortash. Oh, is this the prison? What is this? The Wormway. Well, we gotta fight through these guys. I'm so sorry ahead of time.
What do I have to lose? No hesitation.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Oh, I forgot that you're over there too. Right.
I speak, they burn. On my way.
Will you counterspell this? Wait, where'd my spell go? It doesn't matter, I missed. Alright. Slow? Why did she only get to attack once there? Maybe the slow? Look, another one. Command grovel. I'll take a risk. Yeah. Okay, so one of them went prone. Everyone else is good.
Time to press ahead.
The monk's just walking around slapping fools. You ever find Will's dad? No. The place in my playthrough, the place Will's dad ended up, accidentally got blown up.
Onward.
I did things in the wrong order apparently, and yeah. Will's dad is no longer.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Why does that keep happening? I click on that and it just takes it out. Nice. I wonder if any of them will have anything good. Prison cell key. There was a percussive incident, yes, to say the least. Not that I wanted that to happen, it's just kind of what did happen. Now, it says I need to go this way, and yet I see no way to progress here. Not getting any perception rolls. Can I punch any of these walls?
Here we go again.
Not quite. Yo, Matthew. Thank you for the 5 gifted members, dude. Big 5 gifted members.
What's hiding here?
Thank you, dude. No, I don't have any mods installed at all. No mods here. I never mod things on my first playthrough. Never ever. I want to experience the game in vanilla before I do anything like that. Dragon head torch. I can hear something on the other side of this wall. Specifically right here. And of course there's these dragon head torches here too. Didn't I have a quest to find Ansur? I mean, he was mentioned to me by woman that I can't remember her name just now. I don't recall what the book said. The Legend of Onsor. Maybe it's back at my camp. Let me get out of here and go back to camp and read. See if that book's there. Planning on doing another run? I will probably do another run at some point in the future, but I won't be doing one right after this playthrough. As much as I love this game has not been healthy for my channel, unfortunately. Memberships and super chats are severely down by like almost 80% over the last couple months. And subscriptions are down about the same. This game's not healthy for my channel. As much as I love it, just the way things go sometimes. How far away from the finale? I don't really know. Just depends on how long these last things are. Are these in alphabetical order? So what's that book called? The Legend of Onsor. Where is the else? I just saw the else. Oh, maybe it's under T for the legend. Tattered Scroll. The Great Furnace. The Legend of Onsor, right there. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldurin's birth. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian, Dragon Onsor, tremendous in worth. A savior below our eternal elation. To worm way neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. Entrance in Worm's Rock prison. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torches alight, the worm's eyes shall wake a glitter. Okay, so use a lightning attack of some kind. Its trials no common adventure may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates, but one great hero, by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gates. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Onsor. Let's take that. Yo, Melg, thanks for the 5 big gifted members. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very, very much. I highly appreciate it. Glad you're still enjoying the game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Me too, Preston. But it's the natural order of things. Sometimes it's just the way it goes.
Your desire.
Ah, I turned it blue.
On the double.
There it is.
What to do?
There it is. Beautiful.
Always room for more.
Something over there.
Mouse hole from Worm's Rock cells.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for walking. Every time I find one of these smoke powder bombs, I'm reminded that I have a bunch of smoke powder stuff back at base. Mural. Oh, several murals.
Dragon and elf, apparently befriended. One day I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
I bet you I know who that is. I bet you that's Baldurin.
Let's see.
A stunning vista. A dragon and elf surveying the city of Baldur's Gate. The elf is sailing away, leaving a dragon looking over Baldur's Gate.
Do the histories make mention of it?
Seek and you shall find me.
Maybe we can roll with each individual character.
An elf seafarer alongside a bronze dragon. Quite a pair. Alderaan and his scaly comrade gazing on their creation.
I called it.
Alderaan sets sail and leaves the dragon guarding the city.
Yeah, Gortash is dead. Yep. Journal of Past Adventurers #1. The Worm's Lair, incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon, the good dragon, or so we pray. Gods bless our endeavor.
Seems simple enough. Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh.
Best be on my way. Incredible. How old is this place? Maybe I need more pockets.
Let's walk slowly. I fear traps on the bridge. Nothing? Okay. The judge. Interesting. It's somewhere right around 20, yeah. A year ago, the stream would have killed. So here's the thing. If I had played more turn-based stuff earlier in my channel's growth, probably. But the reality is, I've only really ever played a couple turn-based things on my channel. This and Clair Obscure. And so, because of that, when even if it's a very good game outside of the turn-based stuff, when people see a game as turn-based, they'll often just immediately negate it from their mind. It's just how it always is.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Okay. I've been fooled. I've been fooled. How much damage do I do with it? 10 to 20. What's happening here? Oh boy. Attuned crystals, 4 turns remaining. Have that. And have that one too.
On my way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, air elementals. Thunder and lightning resist, poison immune. I'll take it. Where is this? This is underneath Worm's Rock. We're trying to find Onsor. Yeah. Not a great spot to be here. Hey, pretty good.
Cutting to the chase. At the ready.
Wait, where did this water myrmidon come from? I did not see this water one previously. Sneaky, sneaky.
Creator. Destroyer.
Swift and lethal.
Nice. Okay. Oh, double miss, triple miss. Nice. Elemental warp. Oh, more things are popping up. Shitballs. I don't even know what it is I'm supposed to be doing here. Aside from just, it says survive the trial. So maybe we just keep killing these things and everything will be okay. Can you be moved? No. I figured as much, but I need to be sure.
What path lies before me?
Got to focus.
Now, what can you do that would be useful? Maybe a nice guiding bolt on this one.
Onward.
Tale for the ages.
Since it's wet, it theoretically should do a boatload of damage.
Step to it.
Ah. And this works just as well. 84 on that one over there. God damn.
Victory awaits.
Alright, she does not have anti-slip technology on her feet. So we gotta be careful here. She's not gonna be able to make it to either of these. Ah. Ah. Primal Strike. Ah. Still failed. Oh. Okay, so that's silences. Don't like that. All right.
Concentrate.
What do you mean cannot reach? Yeah, I made it. Oh my god, that's terrible. A 2? Right, you are silenced. You're no longer silenced. Don't miss. You mother bitch, dude. I asked you one damn thing.
I will not know fate.
Hey, I'll take that.
My path be true.
Oh, I just, it had 0 HP for a moment there. I got very confused. Okay, well. Oh. All we had to do was survive, not quite literally kill them all before the last turn. Well, that's a lot better. And of course, the torch went back, so it messed up all of this.
What's next?
At least things have stayed interesting.
There we go.
Looking ahead.
Much better. Alright, we did that.
Open up. On my way.
Don't mind me, just going through trials and tribulations of this place. That apparently only a true hero can do. Gale's either the hero or a raging dumpster fire, no middle grounds. Yeah. That's pretty true. Okay, so we lit one of these up. Looks like there's going to be... Ooh, there's an invisible walkway there. 4 of these total. Let's go see what's in here. On to the next one. Chess. You'll have me play chess.
Lance board. Why, this might just be the highlight of our misadventures to date.
Or, I'm sorry, lance board. Grasp essence. Oh, I didn't realize killing these gave me bonuses. Well, today I learned. Chamber of Strategy.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies, or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Lance board happens to be a game with which I have more than a passing familiarity. Might I offer a suggestion?
I'm listening.
First, have the White Queen move all the way across and capture the Black Pawn. This leaves Black's king in check, forcing him to retreat a square left. Your queen then takes the other pawn, one square up and left, always under the protection of her faithful bishop.
Well, I mean, if you're just going to play the game for me.
Still standing. Again.
Wait, oh, right. There to there. So then he goes left. I don't think that's what he said to do.
Once more, let the next chance be your last.
Queen there and then queen there. And then no matter where it moves... Well, couldn't the king... I actually don't know how that works, but whatever.
Black King has fallen.
Alright.
May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight, or monarch. Proceed.
Kinda wish I didn't hear Gale out on that one. Would have been nice to do by myself. Like, you have all that board and you only need to move one thing, though. Just twice. I guess I would have figured out eventually. The thing that, I spent so long since I played chess, I don't actually know the answer to this. I don't recall if the king can actually take a queen or any other piece. Like, in real life, if I were to put the queen right there against the king, forcing a checkmate unless the king kills the queen, is that possible, or is that just over? King cannot take from check. Got you. Okay. I haven't played chess since middle school. Hold on. Journal of Past Adventurers, number 3. Vidor and Umglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now. Right. Alright, it's 2 glowing statues. Let's go over here and deal with this. Whatever this may be.
Paintings hung on the wall, almost like an art gallery.
Journal of Past Adventurers, number 2. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expect feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sports.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
King can take, but bishop is guarding queen? Oh, okay, let me go look. Oh yeah, you're right. Yep. I see that now. Okay. Okay. What is this? What do you say?
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Okay.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice. Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous.
Right. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Cool.
I should speak up.
paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Okay. So, the apple. The guy holding the apple. This next one, he's holding the apple out to the child. This one's called the induction. The guy that passed off the apple is now speaking with someone in a dark alley. The theft. So now the guy is accused of stealing? Huh.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market.
Okay, so he's taking the apple by default. Then he hands it off to a kid.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
They're hungry.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
So it's not about the apple at all.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Right. All these paintings have 50 hit points too.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Don't quite know what it is I'm supposed to do here. Let's see what happens if I break this. Okay. Why you no take damage? Huh? Do the others take damage?
Think you can take me on?
Yes. Why does that one not? I mean, they all have piercing resistance, but this one's just straight up not taking hits.
No hesitation.
Okay, that one's stuck there forever, I guess.
The chase. A cloaked one.
Reload. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Okay, I get that. It sounds like we need to keep things balanced. So in this regard, my thought was, this guy took an apple to give to a hungry child, right? That's righteous. This person here saw that he is a thief and is capable of stealing things even in broad daylight. So this person stands in the way of the righteous.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
With haste.
So this person stands in the way of the righteous. The guy is guilty of thievery still. So this isn't good. This person's being chased because he stole, but this person's also in it, the one that kind of set him up for this. And then this person, specifically, he's the judge with the bag of gold on his hip. So if I do need to kill these paintings, I would say it would be, if we're going to number these 1 through 6 in order, 3, 5, 6, I would think. But this guy is also being brought to justice by being captured. She's only on looking there. So maybe 3, 4, 6? I don't know. Let me just kill these and see what happens. I'm really curious. Don't know if anything happens when I do that, though. Nothing happened.
Bet that will fit in my bag. Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
It is immune to all damage across the board. Let's reload so those paintings comes back. Heard a rumor that the higher the like count, the higher stream's chance of good things happening, so all hit the like button. That's pretty true. That's pretty true.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent...
The waiting judgment. So I need to put something there. But I can't pick any of these up.
The induction. She wears a cloak.
Have a good night, Joel.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
I mean, I can't pick up any of these paintings. I am currently at a loss.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market.
Okay.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
I don't know what that means.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders.
Maybe the amount of
thieving
people
what
she's
looks to be a
bamboozled into
priceless
stealing things.
artifact. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
Okay.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
I can't move the paintings at all. I can break them by shooting them. This guy's just immune to all damage. Judges obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accused soul. Cursed. We can't move him. Can see in the dark. Still can't move him. Opportunity attack, shadow blend. While lightly or heavily obscured, this creature gains the ability to blend with shadows and become invisible. And then sunlight weakness. I mean, it says it's cursed. Can I just uncurse him? There's no way it's that straightforward, right? Okay, it is that straightforward.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Jesus Christ. All right, dude.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Come on.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
I think that's the child that got him the apple.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
Hold on. Whoa. Again?
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate,
Okay.
clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a...
So these are the ones that I can pick up. So we need to decide this guy's fates.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Okay. So this thing says specifically to...
The dishonorable judge was banished.
Oh.
But judgment must still be passed.
Okay. So I guess if we're weighing from a standpoint of including all morals, he did feed a child in need, right? He took the apple, fed the child in need, and he was lured in by this person here with the idea of taking something worth a lot. He was caught, judged, and now we decide which would be best for him. I feel like hanging outright, no go. Freedom, I mean, he helped a kid, but also he stole an artifact. And the coin in his hand means that he probably sold that artifact. I think the cell is the right play. Principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Indeed. Okay. That was a little confusing at first, but it really was quite straightforward. And this is why, like I've said since the very beginning, that sometimes taking things quite literal can pay off. I saw that he had a curse. That was the entire premise of the shroud. I dispelled the curse, and instantly it just comes together. So sometimes you do have to take the idea of some things quite literally. Just remove the thing in the way. If I'll tell you this, if it wasn't that, I would have no idea. No idea whatsoever. I was at a loss after that. It's like that was already grasping at straws for me. What's this? Stead, a maps, Sulto. A flying book. Examine OP, yeah.
A good leader
Thanks,
has
Lena.
the insight to
Thanks,
find
Hank.
good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
So one of you is standing in the way of the city's prosperity. We need to read these books, but they're moving around like crazy. Alright. We got that one. Read. Hold on. Whose book is this? Stead? Which one of you is Stead? One on the right. Read. The Virtues of Unions by Alwyn Stead. It's quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice if a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance, but such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time. Such is the price of peace. That is certainly a perspective.
Not as bad as it could have.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
I can only pick it up when it sits still. I think I got lucky on that first one.
Hold still, will you?
No?
Hold still, will you?
Hold still, will you? Alright. So as far as this book goes... what can I do to stop it from moving?
A long way from Waterdeep.
A long way to go still.
It would be nice to do something like hold person or something, but books are not people. People are not books.
Indolence breeds madness.
Yeah, I don't really have much to, like, stop it from moving. Why did it allow me to grab the first one so easily?
Hold still, will you?
Aldurin founds a city. Let's take a look. This text roots its subject on Baldurin, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied round the edges, and a novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldurin claimed a guardian and a friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. So he felt betrayed in some way. That sucks. That doesn't really bode well.
Hold still, will you?
Oh. Well, that's not the way to do it. That book is dead. Absolutely dead. Anyway.
Where can I go? Something's on my mind.
See, sleight of hand's just successful on that one. So maybe I need to sneak up on it. It needs to not know I'm here. No, that didn't work.
Hold still with him. Hold still with him.
Nope. Alright, let me reload again. I want to see if this first book is somehow different from these other books, so if I look at it through Examine, if I can spot any type of difference, maybe that'll be a clue.
Have to keep going.
No, it seems to have the same thing going on. But for whatever reason, this one I can just walk up and grab. Okay, maybe it's a matter of being in the right spot when it turns. Because I didn't actually click on that, it just grabbed it.
Hold still with him.
You have my attention.
With ease.
Let's get on with it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
What the? It just teleported.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I think the goal is to just prevent it from being able to move a certain amount.
Let me work my magic.
Action, not reaction.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No time to rest.
Hold still with him.
No.
One with the weave.
I wonder what the next move is.
Eager for battle.
I've got a long road ahead.
It still sneaks through. Okay, this time we like blocked it off from getting over here. Weird. Maybe if I let it through. No.
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
It just goes right through me.
Hold still, will you?
What's next, I wonder?
Assume nothing.
Okay, yeah, we do have to corner it, essentially. The hint that I got for this was this first one being a stairwell and all 4 of my characters coming up here. We got it, like, right here several times, and it really couldn't move any further. Like, it just, like, that was the extent of its patrol route, or what have you. So we just kind of trapped it there just by casually walking up the stairs because it's a more narrow path. So the idea is to corner it.
All right, what now?
Once we corner it, we can just grab it.
Can't slow down.
This one we can corner pretty easily right over here, I think.
Ah, excellent choice.
What am I to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way. Blasted little things slipped in my grasp.
Oh, also, it looks like maybe only one person at a time can grab them.
Almost.
Maybe.
Quite.
No?
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hmm.
Worth talking to, perhaps. Blasted little things slipped in my grasp.
Oh, action, not reaction.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No? I mean...
Hold still, will you?
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Alright, maybe when it gets over here.
Indolence breeds madness.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hold still, will you?
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
No?
Almost. Not quite.
Tough. Ah, damn. I should wait for it to get all the way up in that corner.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Damn, I still can't do anything here.
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Things slipped in my grasp. Blasted little things slipped in my grasp.
Alright, so maybe that's not the spot. Do we need to trap it over there?
I must keep going.
This is like the end of its route right here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes? Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
No?
still, will you?
All right, hold on. Let me read this other book. Who got the other book, actually?
No time to dally.
Maggots will be done.
You. Sulto's Ethics of War. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they fall into our mights? I think I've read this book before. Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and amasses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Magnanimity. Hard word to say. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe right there.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Action, not reaction.
Why can't I get over there? Not great.
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
Can't give up now.
No.
Hold still, will you?
A long way to go still.
Maggots will be done.
Never a dull moment.
Damn, dude, I don't know. You would think it would be right there, because that's where it's most cornered.
What path lies before me?
Assume nothing.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I don't understand.
Damn thing could just slow down a moment. Right away.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hold still, will you?
One day I'll catch a break.
We just need to spot the moment in which it stays still the longest. Yeah, it's all pretty damn samey.
I applaud your taste.
Eager for battle.
What's next? Blasted little thing slipped
Man,
my
are you
grasp.
kidding me? Where could it possibly go? Where could it possibly go to?
Blasted little thing slipped my grasp.
Blasted little thing slipped in my grasp.
That's annoying.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Direct me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Almost.
What am I not getting here? I don't know, man.
Let's get going.
Hold still, William.
Man. Yeah, it's been a good time, Josh, for sure. Ah.
Breathe deep and move.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Almost, but not quite.
There's no time to waste.
Blasted little thing slipped in my grasp.
Is that blood?
Yeah, man, I truly do not understand. I do not understand.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Never wanted the easy path.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward then.
Let's move.
Your desire. Very well.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hold still, William.
You shall find me.
So ending my turn gives the environment a turn as well, of course.
Almost, not quite.
Proceeding.
No one back home will ever believe this.
See, the other ones I grabbed by just making it so they couldn't really move anywhere. But this one I can't seem to get that same idea going. Ah. Like, I'm trying to identify the best way to trap it. I would think it would be behind this altar, but... man. gonna wait for it to get right here again. Nope. God damn it.
Hold still, will you?
I applaud your... Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Almost, but not quite.
I'm ready for you.
Okay, you can't really move anywhere.
Just slow down a moment.
No time to rest.
Ugh.
Hold still, will you?
Hold still, will you? See, this is what I did with the second one. It picked it right up when I did.
There is work to do.
At the ready. Forthwith. Ready and willing. Let me work my magic.
Oh my god.
Oh, enough waiting.
Thank you.
I crave blood. What am I to do?
You are to trap it. That's what. No?
Little things slip in my grasp.
I mean, I can't move them any closer. I can't just read it. If I could just read it like this, it would be fine. I mean, I can't really trap it any better than this. It's considered a construct. That's for humanoids, so I don't expect hold person would work. Who is it that has hold monster? Is it you?
With magic.
It doesn't really say if that includes constructs or not.
Ah, excellent choice.
You know what? Just try it, dude. Just... yeah, it must be humanoid. I thought so. So what if... oh, I can hold monster it, maybe?
Can't give up now.
Huh? Okay. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions and city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, I shall regret its failures. My old friend Suelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I'll forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Okay, so hold monster works. I'm not sure why I had to hold monster that one specifically, but... Okay, so based on what I read, I think Suelto is the problem. Possibly. Let me read again. Yeah, Suelto is the one that is just extremely cruel. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay. That was the right one to go for. Oh, that was kind of a nightmare.
One with the weed.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Yeah, that one was kind of a shit show to figure out, but we got there. Oh yeah, the artwork in the game is incredibly good. $5,000 experience for opening this door. Holy. But, guys, this is where we leave off. I'm not sure how close we are to Onsor, but who knows? Maybe they're right down there, but it is at 10 p.m. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Took me a while to figure out some of those puzzles, but we did it. I'll be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up right here where we left off. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you enjoyed your time today. Means a hell of a lot to me that you came by, you hung out for a while, you left a like on the video, and thank you guys for being so supportive. Even if this game isn't the most popular on my channel, you being here for it does mean a lot, so I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I'll be back again tomorrow once again at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, and hope to have you guys here for it. If you haven't joined up on the Discord, make sure you do. !Discord will give you a link right to it. There's also a link in the description down below. It's a great way to keep in contact with everyone from our community, including myself. And yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other. Good night, everyone.